Greetings guys and girls, fellow gamers, my name is Kickz and welcome back to more Dune Awakening. If you missed it, this morning the next episode of 7 Days to Die went out. I hope you enjoyed it. Or if you haven't watched it yet and you're waiting for it, it's there. Go watch it after the stream. Anyway, let me just do a couple of things while we wait for people to join and enjoy this amazing industrial water gatherer. Oh, somebody already was here. Looks like it. Ah. Somebody was already here. So this machine is so great. The industrial water collector. It's like one shot and done. If somebody else hasn't already harvested a lot of the stuff. But in general, it's just so quick. It's crazy. There we go, we have a tiny patch here. And this one, already somebody been here as well. Are you crazy? Ah, there we go, we're full. So just a little bit we collected. We filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 litter jars. 5. That is how quick it went. Let's put them in here. Hey Rick, how are you? Just Mitz, welcome to stream. Crimson, how are you? Thias, good evening to you as well. Let's see, is there any left? And is there not? No, that's it. There's none. I don't know how quickly they refresh. Usually every 30 seconds, things like plant fiber refreshes, which reminds me I have to actually pick it up whenever I come across it. So let's see if the other one's refreshed. There's some here. Nope, it's all gone. So they don't refresh as quickly at all. So these could be like a nightly thing. Or, oh, well, there we go, we're full. And we even spoiled 2,824. So that is amazing. Well, there we go. That entertained me for the night. Beautiful. So, oh shit, what the hell? Who left the, is that my boogie? How the hell did that happen? What? What? How? Like, this is also the wrong way around. Some, like, why did everything flick? Like, this was here. This was here. And the big boy was right here. No, you can't associate drive them. I checked that already. So that's the first thing I did when I opened up my base to you guys. The first thing I checked was this. And you see, it's only me, yeah? So I can add player to a permissions list, but nobody has permissions to drive it, as far as I know. So I have to click on it. Sorry, I have to do this, for example, and then it becomes an associate. No, Jen shouldn't have, unless the system is broken, nobody should have been able to do that. Because nobody was assigned as an associate, nothing. So there's no roles. So unless, hang on. So this is the 3 roles that you have, and you can add a player to be an associate, a co-owner, and that's it. So you can see the different logos here. This is owner. This is associate and this is co-owner. And you have to have one of those 3 roles. Otherwise, you don't have access to anything. Sham, how are you? So this is crazy because I don't know how to get that stupid thing now out of my base. Oh man, I have to just dismantle it. Oh, crap. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It is what it is. It is what it is. Disassembling it is, yeah. That's fine. So let me show you the changes I made to my base, yeah. I divided my base now properly into, so on this side, I have my garment fabricator, and I have chests with all the things that I craft or that I might need, that I need to swap with. This is my vehicle fabricator. This is where all the vehicle crap is in. You can see here. Probably have to scrap it all. This is my weapons arsenal here. And this is where all the weapons are that I have. And this is where I have all the stuff that is built with the survival fabricator that I might still need or use as a backup or something. So I'm getting very organized. Devs making weird things. Yeah, when players log. Yeah, I can see that. A magician did it, yes. And I wouldn't be surprised if somehow somebody was able to create an explosion and it blew my thing up, you know, my boogie up into the air. So then when you come in, so on the left you have all the, you know, crafting stuff. On the right, you have a boogie that just decided to spawn in. I already made one of the new chests, which I'm using for all my raw ore. I also have some spicy sand already. I found it right in front of my house. I don't even know how it works because it's not there anymore, I think. So I have my ore refiners here. I have my 2 chemi stations here, so I have 2 of them. I have my repair station here, and I have my recycler here. And here we have the blood stuff, and I don't really need a lot of it. Now, when you come in, before I had just the tip here, so the roof. But when you come out now, you come into an area which has a roof on it, and you see all my water cisterns, the big ones. The little ones I have throughout the base, so I can just take a quick drink whenever I need to. This one is more for, you know, I don't know, the way it looks. I put a little roof on it, you know, something like that. I have my 3, I finished building another wind trap. So I have my wind traps here. Actually, I have to refill them. So we have this chest here is where it marked with circuit 5. So everything I craft that is for filters or for lubricants just goes into that chest. So I know how to, you know, to check how much I have left. And then I just every now and then head over here, go boom deposit, and then here boom deposit. I don't know why this one is used heavier than the other 2. Makes no sense, but okay, whatever. Now I've probably none left. I have 3 left. Lubricant, I have 2 windmills completely full. And there you go, 6 more. So this one is 20 days and 19 hours. And this one should also be now still 20 days. So we have the full power here. And when you come up here, the idea is on the right hand side here, we're just gonna have a patio for now, maybe a couple of balconies that go up on the alongside the wall here. And this one will be my tower where I'm gonna put I don't know, probably a lot of storage in. So I still need an area where I have a lot of storage that can be accessed in a circle. So I'm gonna have probably this rectangular shape here, and then just dump all the chests underneath it, and then put something on top, and then put all the chests on top. So this is where I'm gonna have my storage. That will be there. So I just ran out of materials when I was working on it. And this is the secure door. Without the secure door, you just can't get in. So yeah, that's just, you know, I know I'm probably gonna move base and destroy this again, but who knows, you know, yes. The base building is fun. My floor is slanted in the corner, yeah, but my boogie stands right here, so I'm not really sure why. It never happened before, so that is just a really weird thing to happen, but Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to disassemble it now, and then we get the show on the road. So let me get this, and luckily I have a fast wrench or whatever it's called. Okay, let's go. We need. How do we reach the top? I also have to make sure that I can fit all that now. Yeah, I don't like working with a lot of that stuff with the boogie. I had some real problems like aiming for certain things. When I tried it before to build it in my base when I thought I had enough space, and I ended up nearly not being able to disassemble it. I had to do like some tricky stuff where I went to repair, highlighted the item, and then really quickly switched to detach and click the button, and it would disappear like this, but still detach it. So, very strange. Okay. Alright. So, let's go outside. Let's assemble it and start with the boogie chassis. Okay, that's it. Okay, good. Now, oh, of course, now it's out of fuel as well. Ah, crap. Huh. Is the fuel upstairs? Because there was fuel in it. Did it fall on the ground? Huh. There was fuel in it. Oh, where did I put the fuel? Yeah. Let's take this and this. We need more fuel. Okay. Interesting, that was also empty. I am... Hang on. Yeah, I paid my taxes, so it's not a tax thing or anything. Okay. Ah, well. Fair enough. I'm gonna bring that with me as a backup, of course. So let's put that in here and put that away. Okay, good. Now, one of the things that I wanted to do today, so that sorry for the sidetracking on this, wouldn't be logistical pain at the storage so far from the door. No, not really, because when you go to a storage box, so you go harvesting whatever with your buggy, you go to a storage box and you just do this buggy, boom, 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 transfer everything. You can't carry all that anyway, so you know, it's fine. It shouldn't be a big deal. So, and usually if you go out for components and stuff like that, there will be a chest or two down here where I craft a lot. And like right now here I have all my ore, but you can see that's also starting to fill up now because I have everything here. But the idea is that I'm gonna separate anything to do with like this flower sand, the spice sand, the crystals, anything basically that goes into the chemi station here. Like you need sand for that, you need crystals for that, you need silicon, which is you make from the sand. So spice residue, you make that from the spice, but I don't have the recipe unlocked yet. So like I said, I was very lucky. It was just right in front of my house. All of a sudden there was this purple hue and it was like, what the hell is happening? So one of the things that I noticed in regards to progression, so anybody who plays this game already for a long time, especially if you're already in the Eastern Shield Wall, you're not gonna have a problem with this, yeah? But one of the things that took me a while to get my head around, because it's a little bit slightly different than other MMOs. So usually the way you have it in progressions is you have a zone, you complete the zone, whatever way what it means, and to get the next resources, you would say, okay, we started here, we have our copper, you know, down here, let's go and get iron. So you would start moving into this area and start establishing a base there and start grinding everything there. Then you build all your weapons and your new armor, and then you say, go, let's go in here and do everything here. And in essence, it kind of works the same way. However, there's a slight difference. And I think it's really cleverly designed to allow solo players to still feel like they have a challenge. It's not too easy. Well, for some people it's too easy, but the average person, that they have a challenge, but the game does encourage you to say, hey, you know, if you team up, it's going to be easier. And where you can see it very clearly, in the beginning, you don't even notice that. But where you really will notice it is the jump from here into aluminium, into the Eastern Shield Wall. That is such a huge difficulty gap. Yeah, I know there's people who say, oh, easy, I have level 1 gear on me and I'm in my underpants and I just slap them and they die. Yeah, that's amazing if you can do that. So, but average Joe Blogs is not going to do that. So the average person is going to do pretty much what I did, probably, like, yeah. Or maybe they're a little bit better than me, I would say, the average person. But the idea then to move from here into aluminium, it got me a little bit confused and stuck. And basically, if you look at the way research is actually showing you exactly what the problem is. So to get into the aluminium stage, first of all, you need aluminium, because if I want to make a product to survive in the desert, I need aluminium. So what the game is telling you is you need to go into the new zone to get the new ore. You need to go into the new zone to get the new components. You need to go into the new zone to get the new light, heavy caliber components, the like. So the game is showing you to survive in this new zone, you need to craft gear from resources in the new zone. So it's kind of like a chicken and egg. You kind of think, well, but if I need to go there, how am I supposed to survive there? And the way the game works basically is by not sneak, whatever the word is. Basically, go in. The first thing you're supposed to do is, like in my head, you go into the new zone just to get the ore. That's all you do. You don't even bother with outposts. You just get the ore. And then you find, oh, okay, I can now already craft my heavy armor set. Yeah. Armor plating you find already way before that. You don't need to go into the Eastern Shield Wall. So you only need to go into the Eastern Western Shield Wall for aluminium. You come back, you can craft your heavy armor set. Great. But then you say, well, I want the light set. Well, that's not the same, because that uses resources which are not only in the difficult areas, they're actually in the next higher difficult areas. The resources for that, you actually only find here in autumn, which is again more difficult. I don't know if it's actually the same tier as Eastern Shield Wall, but I think it's a little bit more difficult because they have new mobs there with different things. So here you will already get flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are a pain in the ass. I already fought some of them. I actually went in here and got the intel point, which I'm going to show you now in a second how easy that is. And here is a little camp that will actually get you some of the leather you find here in every single big area. So you can actually have little sneaky spots, but that's besides the point. Yeah, the point is, the first thing is infiltration, or whatever you want to call it, observation, whatever you want to call that step, where you go in and just get the ore and then get the hell out. Yeah, but you can only craft a little bit of armor, but to craft the new weapons, you need the components now. But now you have your armor, so which means you're a bit tougher now. You will survive easier. The next step is then to go to the outpost and get your components, but you're gonna go, well, they're gonna kill me. That's correct, because the game is encouraging multiplayer. But if you're a solo player, you still can do it. Like, you just have to be more careful and use different tactics. You go to an outpost where you know if you go right in there, Rambo style, you're dead. So what you do is you use elevation, you go on rooftops, you go you know, try to tease out the guys, you know, and use your sniper from the range, then go in and get the shielded guys. You jump on a little roof and they start going to a pistol. Boom, headshot, they're dead. Because without their shield, when they're shooting, they're nothing. Yeah. Then you have the flamethrower guys just go onto a little bit of a roof. They try to shoot at you. They can't reach you. And as they shoot, the shield goes down. Boom, they're dead. So just use tactics. Then you get the components. And now you can craft all the gear to dominate the region. Because now you get the components you need to go, oh, okay, now I can build my new sniper rifle. Does shit ton more damage than the other one. Yeah. Now you can also access, sorry, not this one. Now you can also access something called a drill shot, which basically destroys anything with a shield. But you need the parts for it first. So, there's this 3-step progression in each zone, basically. You go in for the ore, then you sneak in and carefully get some of the extract some of the components. Then you build up your aluminium gear in full glory, and now you can go and farm in that area and get ready for the next zone. And that's basically how they want you to progress. So yes, solo will have a harder time, but it's still fun and not impossible. So I probably stated the obvious to everybody, but if you're a person that was confused like me about how the hell are you supposed to go in there and progress if they kill you on sight, you know, that's basically how. That's the whole idea behind it. Yeah, so, and the game is intentionally designed like that, to force you defense first, then go in, get the components now that you have stronger defense, but you have to be smart, your attacks are weak, yeah? And the funny thing is, you might say I'm talking bollocks because you're only here in this area. Yes, you won't notice that. Seriously, the weapon I found here, I was able to kill everything nearly one shot all the way into this area, yeah? The difficulty spikes are not as obvious, especially because this region is so huge and there's so much for you to do. You're using the same weapons a lot and you find upgrades to it usually in loot. So you don't notice that. But then all of a sudden between here and aluminium, you go, shit, what's happening? You know, these guys just kill me. I mean, there's a set of snipers right here in this area. Every time you try to go into the eastern shield wall in a certain path, there's some patrols, and there are, I think, 2 snipers and 2-3 riflemen. Holy shit. I mean, literally, they spot you. If you do not immediately get out of their way, you're dead. They shoot you, like, all at the same time, and that's it. Your shield, screw your shield. Doesn't even bother. Like, don't even bother. You're dead, yeah? So you have to be careful when you get into the eastern shield wall the first time, because it's a huge jump in difficulty compared to the other zones as they match up. Anyway, enough waffle. I just wanted to go over that. Now, I can craft my weapons now if I wanted to, but I wanted to show you the outpost first, where I'm using my current artisan weapon tier, which is steel, to get those components I need to make those weapons, yeah? So, because it's all great, well and good to talk about it, but to actually do it, obviously, you know, it's different. So we might as well just quickly go in there because I need the components anyway. We're not going to take this guy. I'm just going to bring him actually and drive him back. So what you want to do targeted runs as well. Yeah, don't bring your buggy with 50 with like a huge backpack to store ore. You're not going for an ore run. Yeah, we're going for an outpost run. End of story. Let me actually fill up my jar as well. So don't wear the gear and like your armor and pick the bike and all this for a generic run. That doesn't work. This game will kill you in every way possible if you try to do generic run stuff. Yeah, so always go for targeted runs. Let's pick up that water, make sure we drink a little bit, and that's it. So yeah, you might come across some resources like I did with the spice. Sure, pick it up, put it in your inventory, but don't go out with a massive buggy boot just in case. You know, you need the booster. You need the booster. End of story. So I'm gonna go across here to this camp because this is what I found by accident. Because you get some sweet resources here, which you actually only get over here in autumn, which is the lever that you. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh. What was that? That looked like a worm. So, excuse me. Oh yeah, what is my PSU durability? 42, 52. Yeah, we're grand. We can always pack up the bike and go by foot. So let's head across. Hopefully we'll be fine. It was fine before, so it should be fine now. And here, right here, was the purple spice. And that's what you want. You want the booster for this. Now, careful here. These guys are sometimes two melee guys. So what I usually like to do is just drive through it on this camp, if I can, if I remember how to get in. A hot air balloon would be killer on this planet. Those guys yesterday's were tough. Yeah. Absolutely. That's right, Rick. Yeah. So if you go here, there's a little camp here on the side. And there's a melee guy here, so let's run him over with the bike.
Identify yourself.
Because he's a pain in the ass. Now, these guys have poison. So you have to be careful here. Yeah? I actually got downed twice on this guy. I don't know if that was far enough. Where is he? Where is he hiding? Let's just go in. Where is he? Did he despawn? Oh shit!
I'm out! Shoot!
Yeah, so these guys can be a bit tough because I think the poison cloud reduces your stamina as well. So, but look what you get in loot, yeah? Still suit tubing. And I didn't get lucky to get the leather now this time, but still suit tubing. Oh, there it is. And sun shroud leather. This is not something you find very easily, as far as I know, in the Eastern Shield Wall, unless they're very common drops from all the camps, yeah? So now that we can actually fight people, like, yeah, we can try the camps as well. But this stuff comes in huge amounts in this area here. So at least you get one or two. And oh look, there was a spice field. You can even still see where I noticed it the first time. And yeah, so let's take the bike. Wherever I left bikey. Also, let's take plant fiber. Always plant fiber. I'm running low on plant fiber all the time these days. Oh, and it's night time, so I might as well. And we're full because I'm only using one jar for my adventure. And drink. Okay. And fill up. And we're done. And there's a chest here as well, which I think respawned. And aluminium, yeah, okay, fair enough, whatever. So the camps, maybe all the camps in Eastern Shield Wall give you this type of resource, but this one here is a safe bet because you don't have to go all the way into the Eastern Shield Wall for it. I know we are supposed to meet sand fleas at some point. Assumed they would be higher tier bandits. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, thanks, Rick. Sorry, I just didn't reply to it. Sorry. Yeah, sand fleas. I don't know the lore of Dune, so I'm not really too familiar with all that. I actually wouldn't mind doing a lore playthrough, but the problem I have is it's hard to do a lore playthrough if you don't know the lore, just to get to know everything, because the game kind of explains a lot, and there's a lot of conversations with NPCs which give you a lot of political background and all that, you know, and factions do what, but the whole knowledge of the universe, it doesn't really explain it, like, because, you know, you have to kind of know it. So anyway, this is where the outpost is. It's actually extremely easy to get up there. So let's put this here. I wouldn't mind actually seeing if there's another camp we can check out or discover, and then see if they also drop those items. but we only get 1 or 2 from the dead bodies. But again, autumn is the place to go where you have huge outpost-like places, and they have tons of that stuff. Oh, my suspender belt is about to break. Ah, not really. I don't. Oh shit! I usually have a backup. So this is the outpost here. Now, if I go in there now, I will be absolutely murdered. It's simple as that, yeah? But the good thing is, you can already start picking off some people. Now, I'm assuming nobody is here, but if somebody already went through it, then yeah, they're dead, yeah? Also, if you're going... this is what the game wants you to do, yeah? Go in, get the ore, craft your armor, your better armor. You can't craft the weapons yet because you need the components from the outposts. And to get them, you need to go in, but you're tougher now with your better defenses, but your weapons are still kind of shit. So be familiar with the verticality specifically and see where could you hide, where could you really go, oh shit, you know, they're rushing me, let's get the hell out of Dodge, you know. Have an exit strategy, you know. So one of the things I noticed is right here, nobody ever gets onto this roof, yeah. There is usually, there's a guy here that I saw, but I don't see them yet. There is actually 2, 3, 4 guys here, so you can kind of take them out one by one. I don't know how smooth this will go now, because I did play it before and it went okay. There we go, there's someone here. Now, if these guys have usually a shield, they don't have a shield the first time you shoot them. So... and if the shield doesn't come up, they're dead. Now there's a flamethrower guy. He will have a shield on him. There's no point trying to snipe him. His shield will just basically eat it up and he will just, you know, not react to it. So you have to wait for him to shoot at you, so there's no point. Unless you have a sniper rifle with special anti-shield bullets. I don't even know if that exists, yeah? So, let's see if we have anybody else. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go here first. Because I don't think anybody actually can get up here. I haven't seen anyone ever rush me up here. But you can get a good look at already at certain guys. Oh, okay. I hit the wall. So he seems to be a melee guy. Oh yeah, and watch the grenades. The best thing is to jump up and see where they're shooting from so you know where they are.
Need to reload.
Yeah, he will go down now. So he will probably die of the poison now. So I leave him alone. Up here, people can actually climb up there, so you have to be careful, but I go on the roof. And as far as I know, nobody can get on the roof. Oh, he's still alive. Bastard. Okay. Yeah, be careful when you shoot. Your shield goes down. Holy shit, that was a rocket. So he's down. The other guy is probably hiding, but he's very low as well on health. There's a few guys here. Oh, he doesn't have a shield active, so the first shot should be basically applying some poison. Oh, excellent. He's shooting at me. That's perfect, because then his shield is down and you can just take shots and that's it. There you go. And at this range, he either doesn't hit you or whatever he hits you with is gonna be very minimal. Okay, we have a hand grenade. There we go. So you can see my health is still full nearly. And what you're after is the chests in here, obviously. I know it will get me the knowledge, but I fall asleep every time halfway through the first
Fire in
movie.
the hole. Enemy sighted. Reloading.
Well, my shield is holding up nicely. He's dead. Good. So always be aware of the fact that when you shoot, your shield goes down. And I know it's stating the obvious, but the amount of times you forget it, because you're fighting a ranged guy and you're shooting at him and he's shooting at you and you go, ha, his shield is down, I'm shooting him. Yeah, so is yours. So believe me, it's amazing how many times it happens that you actually forget this and go, shit, where's my health? You know, why is my health gone down? Okay, so I think I'm gonna make the jump right now and see if I can at least loot these guys. Oh, there's somebody there saying attack. Oh. There we go. Now, he's a melee guy, but because he can't reach you, he will shoot you, yeah? Which obviously means no shield. So you can just go and take a shot at him. And his weapon is a hell of a lot weaker than yours. So there you go, melee shield guys, shot, no problem. Oh, whoops. Oh, he disappeared, bastard. I need to loot them faster. Oh, there's someone here still. Oh no, there's the guy already looted. So it looks like we're pretty safe now up here. They're not coming to me. And this is where you have the intel as well. So the good thing about this is coming from the rooftop, this is where the intel is gonna be. But you have to jump on the desk, otherwise you can't interact with it. It's a bit weird. Oh, what do we have here? I'm gonna look at it in a second. Oh, was that an ornithopter thing? Wow, we got an ornithopter thruster? Shit, nice. Oh, grenade. Again, if he's by himself and he's just a ranged guy, a rifle guy, don't worry about it. You got this. It's just use your sword. There we go. So you can see my sword needs to hit them 4 times. My weapons are really weak, but I'm surviving here because it's all about the tactics, you know, get the big guys out of the way from sniping positions, from, you know, do cheesy stuff like hide on the roof, so the guys have to use their pistols instead of their melee and their shield, you know, which becomes very hard when your weapon does so little damage that you have to hit them like 4 or 5 times. But I don't have a hard time because I'm not rushing in, yeah? And that's what this is all about. And as soon as you rush in, as soon as you go deeper, always know, okay, if somebody comes, I'm gonna go boom up here, you know, and I'm gone. So don't be afraid to skedaddle, you know, and run away. So, oh, there we go. See, these guys are not even aware of me now. He is a sniper, I think, so, or a melee guy, so. Yeah, shoot at me. Good. He's dead. Is he coming up? I think he's just a rifle guy. Okay, let's get the loot. Down there. Is he the only one? Okay, he will probably come up here now in a second somehow. Let's just ignore him and loot. Another chest here. I haven't seen a big schematic chest here, so I don't know if there is one or not. I have no idea. But what I looted so far here is loads of components. So just from this run, you can see that we got already 9 heavy caliber compressors, 11 light caliber compressors, and if you look at the weapons to make the house tier, the aluminium tier, for the drill shot, you only need 4 heavy calibers. For the sniper rifle, you only need 4. That's 8 heavy calibers in total. If you want to make a disruptor on top of your drill shot, or a disruptor instead, that's 4 light caliber, because both of these use heavy darts. So I guess, and this one also doesn't have a lot of range. Well, it has more range, I think, than, let me see, what's the range here? Effective range 66 meters. This has effective range 10. So yeah, the Scottish gun is actually better even. So I would probably go with, with these two. I'm not a big fan of the rifles in general. I find the sniper rifle better. Like compared to the assault rifle. I know they're all called rifles, but this is the assault rifle. But yeah, whatever takes your fancy, you know, now you have the components for it. So let's head over here. He just disappeared, that's fine. Is there actually more chests down here? I think there's one more down here. Is there another one here? No. Oh, there's a flamethrower guy. Now this guy just shoots from over there. I don't know why. I have no idea. Clearly that is a bug, because he couldn't be arsed moving. So, and obviously as he's shooting, you can just keep shooting him because he has no shield. There you go. That's it. Dead. So, yeah, they're not the smartest either, these guys. Oh, pick up fuel. Okay. The one thing I noticed, this outpost doesn't seem to have a power generator. And I think that's it. I'm gonna do another check because I could have easily missed the chest in my first time I tried this. There's also a funny chest here. I have a feeling that's for a quest or something because it looks like it should be lootable. Oh yeah, here, there's the generator. Yeah, I forgot there was one actually. Yeah, so we might as well take it. It actually would be nice that if you know the way you take the generator, the fuel cells, and it goes doo-doo, and like there's the sound of power losing. It doesn't have an impact on the outposts as far as I know. It would be nice if there was something like a turret in the outposts, you know, so you can't just fly in with the ornithopter. I don't know if there is. There seems to be things in the air. And taking the generator out takes out all this. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. But I think that's it. That's everything looted. So we are free to skedaddle. And 45 minutes before the chests respawn, so I don't think there was another chest. I don't think... Oh, maybe down here. Did I loot down here? It's water. And drink that. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah. We were here. There was no chest in here. Okay. Yeah, that's us done. So, very nice little run. And then you can just head over here. And either get on your bike or just YOLO it down, you know, whatever. And that's it. So let's actually, oh yeah, I forgot, I needed to get out of the camp. Let's actually go and see if we can find a camp to see if we can get, if all the camps drop sun-drought leather and still suit tubing, because that means you already get a little bit of a taste of that loot here, which is good. So you can get minor drops of this until you get here where you get the massive drops, you know, but there's loads of people to fight. So. +1, I only know they're humongous worms, yes. Okay, so let's get our bike out. Also, in case you haven't noticed that, it's easily missed, the amount of water you have, not if you're thirsty or not, is directly tied to your stamina. the less water you have in your reserve tank, the less stamina you have on your stamina. So when I do something like climbing, like this, you see the way I have 1.5 stamina bars. When my water goes down, so if I drink, I don't know if it goes while I'm hanging on the wall. So I'm full now, and now my stamina bar, hang on, once I get down, it fills up again. I think 1.5 is max, yeah. But if you go down, I think every third you lose, or below every line you go, you have less stamina, yeah, total stamina. So until you have basically just one line. So that extra bit of stamina you get only when you're well drunk, well fed, whatever, with water. So, okay, we can get out here as well without YOLOing off the ridge, but let's go and see if we can find a camp quickly. Just to test what they drop. My weapon sucks, but if we can lure them out or something, or do some cheesy stuff, I'm all for it. No, this goes up into the PvP shipwreck, so we don't want to do that. This is another outpost. Don't want to do that. Yeah, that's the shipwreck. So if we head up here, not sure how many camps actually are here. Oh yeah, we know where camp is. There's a camp right here to the left. Because that's the one where I nearly got killed. You know where the crashed ornithopter is? Oh crap, I was looking in the wrong direction. Ah well, we're all good, we're all good. It's still good. It's in here, I think. Was it in here or was it over? Oh, camp. I think I see a camp. No, I think it wasn't here. Yeah. Nope. When was I ever wrong? All the friggin' time. Okay, there seems to be no camps around here. Was it up here? Yeah. No, that's not a camp. Is it? No, this looks like a house of someone. You got... No, they will shoot at me. The melee guy first. Come on, drop your shields. Gotcha. Now my son is not very good, my recovery from the sun, so but if he's the only one left, we might as well. Oh wow. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see what the first guy dropped, if he dropped anything. Okay, so, but this camp down there, I looted 4 times now, and every single time they drop these resources that you get in autumn. Okay. So it seems that it's not common across Eastern Shield Wall. Yeah, it's also not here. So it seems to be, for some reason, this is literally the only camp. Sorry, this one here is the only camp. Maybe it's because it's in Misa Taril. That's why. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. That's why. Misa Taril. Of course. Yes. So, still very handy. Good to know. So there you will get your... if you're short, if you need like 4 or 5 sand trout leathers, just hang around that camp, and every time they respawn, just kill them. You get 1 or 2 of each, and after killing them 4 or 5 times, you should have enough for your weapon or something. Let's drink. There we go. And now we can go home. We're going to kill them on the way back as well, of course. Let's go back down here. Oh, look at this guy. He has a fast boogie. Nice. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but here we go. Okay. So yeah, I forgot it's Misa Terrell, that not Eastern Shield was. Sorry if I said earlier on that these guys are part of Eastern Shield. And this little hole here actually, I think, goes right into their camp. Let me pick up the fiber. I think they respawn every 30 seconds. So if you're short on plant fiber and you have a nice little patch somewhere or an area where you can go in a circle picking them up, if the circle takes 30 seconds to complete, you can run around in a circle until you're full in your inventory. So I think they spawn. I don't know if they spawn when you're looking at them or if it's like one of those things where it's like you have to get out of the range or something. There you go. Pop goes the weasel. So, and it's good because plant fiber is such a pain in the ass to collect because it's so spread out and you need a lot of it. Where is the camp? Oh, there. Oh, I know there's a hole in the cave here. This goes into the camp. Yeah, there we go. So they haven't seen me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck on my own bike. They're 2 melee guys. I actually wanted to run them over. I don't know why my stamina is constantly low. I know I'm dodging, but... Yeah, so bandage up to cure the poison. There you go. Yeah, they were 2 melee. I got a bit cocky there. But yeah, there you go again. One of the resources. And here 2 and 3 again. So it's a great camp on the way to that outpost. So I find this is the easiest grind to build up a good bit of a backlog of you know, these new compressors and stuff like that. It's brilliant. Okay, so let's drink and get more water. Yeah, these fields don't give us much. Even the other field behind my house, it can be poor. It instantly fills everything. It doesn't matter. I don't know how long it takes for these guys to respawn. I think there's a couple of minutes. And the chest definitely hasn't respawned. You can see it's still open. Okay, so let's go home. Now let's see how the worm is doing. So I want to see if I can be cheeky here. Is he getting closer? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, look, the spice is back. Whoop, whoop. Suck on this bitch. Wow. You want a GoPro? That was close. I like it. Okay. Yeah, you see, now my boogie is still here. I don't know what that nonsense was with my boogie. Okay. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Yeah. So let's put the components away. Let's see if we get some spice. That would be sweet. Let's put everything in here. And yeah, ornithopter, dude. Can we repair it? Oh, welding torch. Okay, sorry, I forgot. Leaf suspensor belt, repair. Yeah, we have to craft a new one. It's very low. And so my fuel cells, I have them all here, you know, because just in case I don't have a lot, I need to refill them here. Let's deposit the water. Let's drink. Actually, yeah. And what is this? This is my schematics here, yeah. And this is what that stuff. So this is bogey, sandbike, bogey, sandbike, 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 horny, bogey. Okay. So we have all the components now, and that allows us to craft the new weapons. So I'm just gonna kick them off here. So I haven't tried them out yet, but the drill shot, if you read it, double barrel mid-range shotgun that fires borrow darts. When colliding with an active shield, the borrow dart sticks to them and penetrates them after a short time. And if you go to Odom and these areas, I think they have actually drill shot enemies there. So you get drill shot, but you can apparently dodge out of the drill shot area. So once they hit you, you just dodge out and it misses you. But this one is apparently really, really good for shielded guys. So we have to try that out, of course. So we're gonna craft that. And the other one I want to craft is the House Jabal Spit Dart, which is the new sniper rifle. And let's make some more heavy darts. So they craft 20 at a time, I believe. So let's craft 200, 200, 600. If you have 2 weapons using them, I would say 40, 800. Oh. Hey, Grimson. Why are you wasting all your ammo? Oh, it's Jen. Hey. How's Jen? So let's see if I can get some spice. Do I have anything in here? Yeah, so I have to get... So let's see if we can get some spicy spice. Wow, always me. Yes, that was my first thought. Crimson. So... Oh, where is it? Is it gone? Oh, it's right here. No. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Get on the bike! He gave me a heart attack. Stupid thing wouldn't get on the bike. This is the game now saying, okay, you're being a dick. You're teasing the worm. And people who tease the worm are dicks, so they have to die. So we're gonna disallow you to embark on your sand bike. Did I pick up some sand? No. Jesus, I didn't even pick up the sand. What a douche canoe sandworm. Okay, let's do that again. Shubi, how are you? If the duck can't swim, the water isn't stupid. I love it. Oh, nothing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Yeah, so it seems there's, you can kneel down and collect it manually, which takes obviously very long. But it doesn't work anymore. So I was able to do it before, but it seems that there needs to be a certain condensity, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, so that was that. We gotta make the new weapons now, and see if we can make. Actually, we have to go to our keep our bike safe. I also want to look if I can make my tier 4 sand bike components, especially the engine and the booster. That would be sweet. So that's the weapons. Okay, weapons. We crafted them. So we have 600 ammo. This uses heavy darts. Why can I not pick it up? Okay, there we go. Okay, heavy darts and heavy darts. So if we use the drill shot, because I don't even use the disruptor anymore, because it's just I have to unload like a full magazine like at this stage. So this disruptor is weak as balls. Yeah, it's like 9.3 damage. But of course, if we look at the other disruptor, the house disruptor, artisan house disruptor, it does 14 point, it does 5.7 more damage or whatever, like, you know. So it could be better, but you know, it's, I think the scattergun is something I want to try. So let's have a look and see if we can test it here. Oh, it has to connect with the shield to activate. Okay. It only has 2 shots as well, but still better than nothing. So sniper rifle is now a better sniper rifle. Let me see. Awesome. Artisan, artisan. Put them in the chest. So we have the disruptor. So this was the standard one. This is the artisan one. Here is the artisan one. This one is the... Oh, this one goes down here. So this one is adept. This one is a much better sniper, but I found it. I don't want to use it because I stole it from another guy. Yeah. So technically, it's the artisan is here. Then after that you have house, and then you have adept. So house would go here, and adept is the next level. So if we look at our weapons here, the next level down here would be adept, but I can't even repair it, even if I unlock it, because I don't have to okay, so I don't have any Dura, so Dura cells. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So now that we have 2 guns with heavy darts, we probably want to collect a lot of heavy darts. So let me actually go down here and put all my weak darts in here. And we probably want to craft a few more heavy darts, I would say. Heavy darts. Salvage today. We have loads. Okay, so they're 20 each, aren't there? No, 15. Oh, okay. So in that case, then, if I want to make 1,000, let's just do 100. 1,500. We just let this run for a second. And I'm just gonna get some water because I think it's perfect time now nearly. So let's get all the water jugs and fill up the water a few times. Also put the blood back. Oh, no. And we're nearly full on water. We have to make a couple of more tanks. Look at this. 1 swoop and 4 of them are full. That's crazy. We're gonna get to that field before morning breaks properly. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, and we're full. See that? That's amazing. We need to see, can we craft any more aluminium? Storage 4. Aluminium. I don't want to make actually any steel. We have iron ingots. How many steel? How much steel do we have? Aluminium. Where did I put my steel? Here. 189. They make 100. Oh, what chest was that again? I have to change steel to a different chest. Circuit 2. Ah. Okay, we're good to go. Now let's put the litter johns back and get our ammunition. Okay, 1,800. Very nice. Okay, so another thing that we could probably do now is we found storage, which is good. So we're missing a lot of capacitors now, so I could actually already make 1 or 2 parts of the ornithopter. No problem, but what I'd rather do is if I can start making like the MK4 engine, that would be pretty sweet. But again, particle capacitors. These capacitors are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're gonna go into some labs, I would say. Okay. Anyway, that's vehicles. So for the armor, now I did find already light armor, which is tier 5 or 6. It's after aluminum. So the hang on, is that a heavy armor? Heavy armor, heavy. Oh, I want to use the light armor. That's why I use so much stamina. Jesus. I forgot to switch it back. Yeah, so the mercenary armor is the one I found, yeah. And the mercenary armor, if you compare it to this, is a little bit less armor, even though my helmet is heavy. My helmet is heavy. The light armor has more armor because it's 2 tiers ahead or something. So if you look at research for the mercenary, it's actually down here in plastilium. No, that's scout. Here, mercenary scout armor. It's in duraluminum, and yeah, that's the next tier after that. So, but I'm gonna use that helmet. There we go. And this one is the mercenary. Huh? Oh, stop comparing. The slavery helmet, which is this. Mercenary, slavery. Yeah, okay. Good. Now everything makes sense. Because now what should happen is the heavy armor gives us a minus 20% blade mitigation, so we take extra damage. But it should counter that between these light armor, because we get +8, +6, that is 14, and then 6, that's 20. So we basically nullify the penalty at the benefit of getting extra armor, and we're sitting at 58% mitigation, which is really good. So you basically say, fine, I don't need any bonuses, we cancel it out. The same for the stamina. The stamina dash costs an extra 7.5% plus 5, that's 12.5%. But we get 4% here, 3% is 7. Oh, what is that? 3, 6, 10. So 10%. So we lose 2%. Interesting. Oh yeah, okay. But that's still better than if the helmet also would have given us a dash penalty. But again, the benefit is the heavy armor gives us protection from shooters, from ranged, and it gives us the extra armor, which we need when we go into areas where we have to actually fight a little bit, you know, and pay attention. So anyway, oh, a melee weapon. I didn't look at a melee weapon. What damage are we doing here? We're doing 21.4 damage. And is there a melee weapon that we should research? Steel here. So is a rapier better? That's 28.5. So this one does more damage, but it's slightly slower. So I would say we can try the rapier. Oh, we need special carbide scraps, which I don't even have a clue where to get them from right now. The same for that. I actually have no idea. Carbide scraps, no clue. We could, I suppose. Oh, diamond dust, no clue. Okay, House Kinjal, diamond dust, no clue. Radiation and spice mask. I don't know what the spice mask is for, but the radiation suit is for the Shoel area, you know, where there's a lot of radiation, or the mining facilities where you have radiation. So we could theoretically craft our own light armor. 83. This one is, yeah, so we lose a lot of armor, I suppose, but it would be more our true level. But I don't want to waste the resources right now because they're all aluminium. So if we would, how much would we lose if we craft the 3 pieces? It would cost us 18. 15, 15, 30, 33, 45 aluminium. Oh yeah, but how much plasteel as well? Well, we were lucky we found the stuff. Like, it's not like I cheated it in. Like, we just were lucky that we found an abandoned bike with some of the loot. So screw it. I would usually craft it, and if I would play this game again, I only would use the armor I craft so that I can have the true experience instead of finding the gear like I did here and use it. But I don't want to grind any more shit right now, so I'm just gonna leave it here. So let's take Bikey. Make sure we have fuel on us. Yeah, we're still good. And we're going to now do the next trial, which is over here in an area we haven't seen yet. Now, we should get easily there. I was looking at this and was thinking, shit, I have to drive over here, yada yada. We're not going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to drive up here the way we usually do. Drive here, go up like we're gonna go into the rift through here, but instead we're gonna go past Pinnacle Station and head around here, and then we should be able to get into Al-Sharq from here. And then we're gonna find a high mountain and shoot the capsule into the air, you know, which is point. Oh yeah, of course, if life gives you $1 million, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dreb, one of the guys on our Discord, is playing on a server where people have bases like this and they forgot to pay the tax. So the shield is going down, so he goes into the bases and he just takes all their shit. It's like, this is awesome. But, you know, this I have no issue with, because he's not doing anything. You know, these guys have 20 days, no, 30 days, 20 days to pay taxes. 20 days. So, you know, it's kind of on them. Or maybe they intentionally left it there, who knows, yeah. But it's crazy. I played a new character on a new server to kind of practice the start a bit better, you know, what to unlock and when to unlock it. And the amount of bases I found straight up, I start as a new character, I come across the first base, and it's abandoned, and it has everything you need to start with. And I'm like, Jesus, you know, like, where's the challenge? Like, you know, so I kind of try to ignore anybody's base and just use it for cover in the storm, maybe, but that's about it. Oh yes, look at this. Now here we have a nice little bit of plant fiber. You need a lot of plant fiber for lubricant, for making dust, which you need for lubricant and all that stuff. So we have to go to Roddy Show's base, I think, with our boogie at some point, and just get like a gazillion things of dust. Okay, so we head up there, go around. Oh, I don't have shit, I don't have a welder machine with me, and we're at 35%. Shit, I should really take the welding tool with me. Sorry, I can't go without the welding tool. I'm going so far away. If the welding tool, if I don't have that, I'm screwed. I have to quickly go back. Oh, okay, Worm is already there, but he's busy, so... Hey, man, who's faster? Who's winning? Oh, shit. Luckily, we were already on the other side. Just keep hogging the wall. Keep hogging the wall. Sorry, that was me being an idiot. I forgot to check. So... we take that, and Let's craft a few more repair cells. They're light. V2.5. Yeah. Let's take that. Let's craft welding wire. 100, 200, 300. Oh, that was actually the construction tool. I took the wrong flippin' tool as well. There we go. Let's repair the welding torch so it doesn't break halfway through the process. Welding torch. Power pack. Yeah, duralinium, I don't have that. Okay, so we should probably bring a backup leap suspensor belt as well. Oh, I don't have one. Maybe we should craft a new one. If we can. Leap suspensor belt. Leap suspensor belt. Leap suspensor belt. Where are you? There. What are we missing? Ah, fucking capacitors. Can I destroy these for capacitors? Let's see. Power pack 2, yes. Power pack 2. Power pack 2. Power pack 2. Pulseman. Yes. Thank you. Beautiful. I know I don't need to disable their power. I just like doing it. So get on my back. Just get right off that thing. And
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
oh, now a large sandstorm is approaching. Really? It's expensive, but okay. Craft. I got a laundry shop. I would ask where those money came from. Maybe they stole it or they're dirty money. Let's put this one in and leave that here as a backup. Yeah. What? Oh. I was wondering why they didn't go in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just have to wait the sandstorm out. Would I decline $1 million? It depends. If I know who it belongs to and it wouldn't be rightfully mine, I would give it back to the person that it belongs to. I just can't be that much of a dick. Now, it depends. If the person it belongs to is a multi-billionaire, you know, you could think, well, you know, you found $1 million, you give it back to them, and surely they say, hey, you can keep it, it means nothing to me. But the thing is, people don't become billionaires because they give money. So the likelihood of them actually giving you anything, it means shit, it's nothing. And they wouldn't miss it, so I wouldn't feel bad keeping it. End of story. I don't give a shit. But if it would like, say there was like a lotto winner or something, or a family or somebody who's just like me or whatever, you know, I would make sure they get it. No, I wouldn't want somebody to take mine. Again, if a multi-billionaire, who gives a shit? But yeah, my ethical compass is a lot of times in my way, and I hate myself for it. But always pick those babies up whenever you get a chance. Right now I'd be happy it was only 40k so I can pay all my debts. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so let's go up there and then really quickly scoot over to Al-Sharq. Chakalaka. Boom, chakalaka. Looking for something. I'm not finding it though. Alright, let's go. There's the sand, quicksand. Bit of white berth. Okay, so the idea is that we go up here and then all the way to the top. Ah, finally. I didn't fill up my water thing. There we go. Let's drink. And go. It's full. So we're going north. So tomorrow, by the way, we're probably gonna stream 7 Days to Die Naviskane, where we're just gonna use a copy of my world and zoom around to different POIs, try different things, check out how we can force the zombies to crawl through the open spaces, through the half blocks. If we can, if we can do that, that would be great. So let me see. We don't want to fall into the canyon. No, do we want to go there? Where we need to go now is here. And there's no dangerous sand here. No, it doesn't look like it anyway. It would be so funny if this was a worm tunnel and you couldn't go left or right, and that's literally all you can do. Zoom, zoom, and that's it. Is there any camps or anything? No, there's nothing there. This is a nice little drive, actually. It's so much safer than going through Vermilion and then zooming through Hagarift. Oh, there's a camp there. There's a camp there, nice. Let's try out our new weapons, especially that shotgun. See if there's a shield guy in here. Yeah, there is. Hey.
Shield on.
Ooh, I love it. I love everything about it. Who needs 2 bullets, man? There's no chest here, though. Camps without chest, it's like total anticlimax. Do you see that? I love that. It's just awesome. Now, this is in the new area now, over there, this camp. Let's get rid of the pointer. Hey, get rid of the marker. Oh my god, get rid of the marker. Oh my god, get rid of the marker! Oh, that's not my marker, that's the vehicle respawn point, Jesus. It's annoying that they make it look all the same than your custom marker. It's like, what? Why is my marker not going away? Okay, and we're in Al-Sharq. New sniper. Boom! Thank you.
Who are you?
It doesn't actually do a lot of damage. The shotgun, I think, otherwise. Oh, of course. Suck your blood. So what type of loot do we get here in Al-Sharq? Oh, yeah, ethereal crystals, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna bring those guys home. Everybody's going crazy for them at home. Boop, boop. So where is... Okay, I think it's all the way here in the tippy top somewhere. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at Map Genie because one of the things in this game that I really couldn't be asked doing is find everything manually and drive through the whole area like a blue-assed fly, only to eventually find what I'm looking for was the cave. So yeah. It is somewhere there. But to uncover this whole area, we need a high mountain top. Oh, this one looks high. Let's go over there. Let's see if we can climb up there. Ooh, there's an outpost as well. Okay, let's see what the outpost gives us. Oh, whoops. It's not showing up yet on the map. Oh, what is that? What is that? What? that where the map? But it says it goes up to here, so... What is this crazy thing? Wow. Okay. Boopity boop boop. Okay, why did my shield not activate? That was just such a loser move. Come on. Okay. What the hell? 11 more meters? Okay. Please tell me this is 11 meters. Yeah, baby! This looks awesome. But surely that's not the border. There's something else there, because this... The map line goes up to here. Well, we'll see now. I love the way the map looks when it uncovers. It's great. Okay, calibrated servoc. Oh yeah, calibrated servoc. Here's a PvP shipwreck. Calibrated servoc. Calibrated servoc. Great. Okay. Well, intel. We always have to pick up the intel. So we're gonna do that. Of course, we're gonna do that. Can we snipe them from up here? That would be actually pretty amazing. Ooh, it looked like a hit. Oh, there's a camp down there. Ah, you died. Oh. Oh, man, that is so sweet. YOLO this, baby. Where's the chest? Chest here? No, chest over there. Vampire, like a vampire dropping through the night. Yeah, sure, I take a drink. Thank you. What happens when I touch it? Hang on a second, I don't trust this. Let me... What? Oh, there's... Oh, this is how you get to the world map. Oh, okay, cool. With the Orny. You fly out there with the Orny. The horny Orny. Okay. Yeah. Jesus, give me a heart attack. It's like, what the hell is going on? Don't do this to me. Jeez. Hey. Hey, let's see what we have here. Oh, you can't loot them? The other ones in the desert you could loot. Ugh. Didn't hang them with money in their pocket. Oh, actually light darts? Screw that. I don't need light darts. I need heavy darts. So all the light darts that I'm picking up, they're just rubbish. Oh shit, he actually has a disruptor. Nice.
Enemy sighted.
Nice. That was heavy armor. That wasn't a disruptor, but Jesus, whatever he had, my shield just went down. Dot, 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 dot. Heavy armor, heavy weapon ammunition. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. My shield is holding. One is dead, and they're dead. I love this so much with the sniper and the poison. It's so bloody awesome. I know I said before nobody loves you, plant fiber, but I learned my lesson. You're the only boyfriend and girlfriend I ever need in my life. Okay, we're full. Yes. 10 intel points. By the way, this outpost in Shield, in Eastern Shield, wherever it was that we did earlier together, yeah, this one here, 20 intel points. There is no dot damage build, but well, poison for melee. I don't know for range, to be honest. Let's take that. Beautiful. See if there's any more chests with goodies in it. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yep, thank you. Oh, a recorder.
We're one body short of our quota again. And we all know it's because of Meslin's slacking. Plus, he shot the Kirab who ran for it when he could have easily run him down and recaptured him.
Ah, good old
I'm sick of
Meslin.
having my pay docked and getting screamed at by the bosses, all because of that useless Claude. So here's the plan. Chun will get Meslin hammered on Samuta tonight. Once he's dead to the world, we'll strip him down, put him in a cage, and deliver him to Kadir. Quota met. By the time the Samuta wears off, he'll be busting rocks in Neo Carthag. Nobody's going to listen to his sob stories there.
All right, we're gonna head over here next because this is where we have to go. So we're gonna do the intel points because I don't know when I'm gonna be back there. This is the arse of the planet, you know. We might as well do all the intel points on the way while we're there. End of story. Imperial testing site, we might do that after in the way out because again, it would be great to get particle capacitors. We need shit tons of them and we're in the area, we might as well. So We just have to make sure we don't get sidetracked, and we just do exactly what we're supposed to. What am I looking for? There seems to be no danger in the sand. That's cool. Oh shit, I just went invisible? Fuck, don't tell me there's another bloody bug here. Hang on a second. This is the one we need, yeah. Here's the outpost, okay. Let's get off. Let's hide in the shadow. Let's see if we can take some snapshots. There we go. I saw someone walking around. Don't be right in the sun. Okay. Really? Like there's one dude somewhere and like he's just happens to always go where we are not gonna be able to see him? What the hell? That's it. Douchebag. Douchebag. Oh, heavy. Yes. Okay, where's the intel? Where's the intel? Oh, that's actually not the heavy. Oh, man. I'm not even... That's not even an important camp. Jesus. I'm wasting my time here. Darkwood Depot, is that it? It is, yeah. Hey. It's a big boy camp. Oh, I see you. Sniper. No. If you reload. Oh, okay, because they changed their shields. Okay, I get it, I get it. know there's another guy somewhere around, but hey, if he's not looking for me, then why should I be looking for him? Oh, there he is. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I take that. Yeah, that went nice and smooth. Now we just have to find the ring. The one that rules them all. Huh. Is it up here? Yep. Might as well get a little bit of a heal. Yeah, it looked very ominous. You know. Where is the door? We saw the door a second ago. There. Okay. So we get the intel here. Beautiful. And what are we getting here? An artisan dirk. Okay, yeah, we scrapped that. It would be... Oh, servos, yeah. It would be nice if we get a house weapon. But here, this region, we would get artisan weapons. So usually the weapons you find here, that's also with the tier they're kind of at themselves, I would say. Okay. Is there anything else left? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay. The next camp is here. Okay, let's head right over there. Every time I'm summoning that, I'm actually bricking myself, thinking, shit, is it gonna go through the ground again? Okay, I can see the outpost there. Ah, you guys are only a camp. Oh. Oh my god. I hate that so much when you hit your head on something, like when you're just about to fly off. Imagine what Superman feels like, you know, when he's like taking off and he didn't see the ledge and he just hits his head on the way up and just has to start all over again. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, every time it spawns in, it scares you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, no guard? Okay. No guards anywhere here. Okay.
Shields on!
That's okay. Oh shit, I did not see that. I can hear someone's footsteps up here. Oh, there's a bigger boy chest, or well, a biggish chest. Where's the intel? Okay, same setup. Okay, I don't mind. Easy to remember then. Oh. Another 10 intel. Very nice. And what do we have here? The Boogie Cutter MK2. Okay, that's gonna give me a capacitor. Very nice. I might actually get rid of this. This is like 10 paste. It's not even worth it. Like, so it's just a waste of 31 weight. So it's not worth it. I'm gonna keep these guys though here, because they are scrappable and give some nice resources. Oh, is there anything else here? Yeah, what do we have here? Nice. Take the paste and the component though. It's just if the other thing wouldn't be so heavy, it's fine, but taking the paste directly is obviously good. There, I think it's pretty light, the paste, in comparison. Yeah, 1V per paste. Let's head over here. And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here now, and then we're gonna go and do these before we're gonna go home. And because we're not having anything on our bike, we can just YOLO up here. Maybe also do these two, because I need loads of particle capacitors. Oh, hello. Sweet. Love these little crates. Now we have to go over here. Okay. There we go. So let's see if it's... If we come past the dew field, we definitely want to refill our jar. Great. Is there one there? No. Oh, here we go. It's only small, but it's better than nothing. There we go. I just will craft a few bandages, actually. We're heading to the northeast cave now. Are you going also there? To the same trial? Do you have to do trial 6 as well, yeah? Because then we can just run through it together. Well, I think it's solo anyway, isn't it? Because you get your own little trip, I suppose. It's all the way up there, is it? How close are we? No, we're not even close yet. Okay. You know what? Jesus, the sounds in this biome, they're so creepy. Oh, it's right here.
Shielding. Someone get that mower.
Oh, I love it. It doesn't get old. Chest, yes. Yeah, it's an instant cutscene anyway, so yeah. Otherwise, I would wait for you, but there's no point really. Okay, what is the contract? Checking the post. Search Devil's Eyes Cavern. What is the contract for? Who's that for? Oh, the Swordmaster basic. Nice. Search the wreck of the palace. Is that here? No. Wreck of Tassafin. Wreck of palace. No. Where is the wreck of palace? Is it from here? So I want you basically to go into the PvP area. There we go. Oh yeah, I've been there plenty of times here. What? Huh? Oh, yeah. No. What? Yeah. Okay. Find a way into the wreck of palace. Search the wreck of palace. Go to testing station 76, report back at Pinnacle. So 76 is actually also down there. So Swordmaster, oh, that's not 76. Is 76 that? Oh shit, no, he wants me to go all the way here. Can we just do testing station 76? Because it's probably somewhere here. Hang on. 63, 76 not up here somewhere. 76. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first on the way home, and it should count. Should it? Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me I have to go all the way here and then all the way back. Jesus. I mean, should it not just complete the thing, no matter in what order I do it? I might not find the I might not be able to interact with the item. Oh, man. It doesn't actually say no, it just says search. Yeah, maybe I can do it. I don't know. I mean, we're going past it anyway. We might as well, we need the capacitor, so we might as well go through it. Who cares? And if it doesn't count, come back for it.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Fabricate the artisan Kinjal. Jesus, that's like last year's weapon. Artisan Dirk? Artisan Kinjal. Ugh. Why? Why you make me craft shit I don't care about? Okay. Fine. 7th trial. Hang on. Oh no, it's not the trial, sorry. Oh, track. 7th trial. Good. So that was a weird trial. Drew Soulcaller. Thank you so much for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Very much appreciated. Spook 14 Trekker, there you go. Welcome to the subscribers, I guess. Thank you so much. Instance cutscene, we're heading to Northeast Cave now. Northeast Cave now. Northeast. Oh, are you going, where are you going? Northeast? You going in here? Mr. Terrell? That's a bit of a tough fight.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I'm safe in here, so that's okay. I just waited out in here. Can we get out? That would be nice if there was an opening we could just get out. Oh, there's... I'm so glad I was able to jump up here. Okay, this one we don't need to take.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we're gonna walk towards the exit. Oh, Jesus. Hey, how are you? The Jen and yourself. Yeah. Go. Storm is over. Very nice. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you kidding me? We literally just had a sandstorm. Are you just like out of your mind? Like, what is it with you? You're stuck, Susan? It's like, are you like a broken GPS? It's like, turn left, turn left, turn left. Okay, fine. What the hell, man? 2 sandstorm in a row? That's crazy talk. Okay, because we need capacitors. All I'm really picking up. So I'm not worried about space. So the only thing I'm worrying, I'm actually, you know what? I dropped this and I dropped this. I don't care. I have plenty of those at home. Do I need any more salvage metal? No, because I only need salvage metal to make ammunition, and we have tons of ammunition. I'm only picking up this one, so I can drop this. We keep the components, we keep the paste, of course. We're gonna keep these components. I have extra healing here. And these things, I'm just gonna collect these. So what I'm really only collecting is any components, parts. What's the heaviest here? Is it, what is so heavy? Ooh, 10V. Oh yeah, we might drop that as well. Oh, would you stop shooting at me? The sandstorm is still going. You're shooting the sandstorm. Push you out. Oh, you got a ride coming to pick you up? Very good. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the testing station, then we're gonna do this outpost here quickly. And again, while we're here, if we can access these quickly and they're above ground and not in that stupid rift, then we're gonna do these quickly as well, because again, while we're here, now I can put a lot of shit in my bike and have my bike hidden somewhere outside the PvP area, run, put a spawn point in, run into the PvP area, and try to see if I can do this wreck and get the fiber and the mechanical parts. That would be great. So yeah, it would be possible as well, but otherwise the least we're gonna do is all this stuff. And we have a contract here as well. Testing station 29. Lost and found, we might as well do it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so are we safe to go? Are we safe to go? Oh, there's your right. Look at this thing. It looks like a bug. Looks awesome. Oh, you can do that. That is amazing. So can you ride one? Can you ride one? Oh crap, what did it drop? Ha! Awesome. To infinity and beyond. Oh, okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was afraid I might glitch out and then lose my shit, you know, like, and like all my stuff is gone or some nonsense like that. I was kind of a bit afraid of that. Okay, so... we are going here. Awesome.
Identify yourself. Shields up.
That was just awesome. Oh man, that was so sweet. Identify yourself. Yeah, I just shot somebody in the head. I don't think... If I see somebody getting shot in the head in front of me, why would I say, identify yourself? I would be like, I'm hiding in this hole. Screw that. I'm not coming back out. Where are they? Okay, we got a little bit of a jitter-jit. Let's hide from the sun here for a second. Oh no, my internet connection is terribly dropping. Oh, it's back, it's back. Pearl is that you can surf on them. My husband and his brother figured it out. If you do drop away randomly though. Oh, that's very cool though, yeah. This, what is this? This, there's a mine here or something. facility. I don't want to get too sidetracked, so I'm just gonna... Oh, this is down below? What? Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain, isn't it? So I have to kind of go through. Oh, might as well pick up the loot chest that's there. Why not? It's not like anybody else is here for it. Yes, components. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, I'm just gonna go over the mountain now because this is irritating. There we go. There it is. You gonna shoot at me? Come on, drop your shield. Yeah, I think the poison... Is he poisoned? No. He's immune to poison's shield? Nah, he looks like he's poisoned. Yeah, he's still poisoned. So he should die. There we go. Okay. And nothing to loot here. That was a waste of a room. And where is the intel? Nice. Where's the intel? Oh. This was fuller.
Ah, there's someone here.
Ah, there's someone here.
Tossing grenade.
Ah, there's someone here. Yes, there was. Okay, come on. There we go. Is there a big boy chest or something? No? Oh, we got the intel points, which is the main thing. If we miss a schematic or something, that's not the end of the world. Oh shit. Okay. Beautiful. Nice heavy weapon, heavy ammunition. Yes. Oh, this is also useful. Love it. Oh man, how can I say no to that? You're giving me all those goodies. You know I'm a loot whore, and you're kind of like, hey, how about this? How about this? How about this new item that fills up a slot? God damn you. I think it's just faster on foot with the shield sometimes. There we go, look at that, nice. Is this outpost? Or, well, it's both. This is the outpost, so the lab is somewhere here. Let's do the outpost first, I guess. Okay, somebody walking there. They're behind the pillar. Anybody else here? There we go. Oh, shitbug. Shit. Oh, that was easier than expected. Whew. See, that could have gone really wrong really quick as well if I wouldn't have paid attention to what they were doing and where they were throwing the grenades and stuff. So, yeah. Very nice. Now we just have to find the intel. Oh, recording.
Attention. Riggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits.
So
Each
funny
with
when
a
you like
dozen
need to get
incline
right
lashes
out
to
of there
speed them on
fast,
their
so you go
way.
out and jump on the character,
Let this
decides to
be a
grab a
lesson
wall
to
or
you
anything,
all.
starts climbing.
We
Yeah, I
will
hate
take
that so much.
samples out of a select few slaves when needed.
And they shoot you in the
But
back while you're
only
trying to
when
climb.
we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are
to do
not your
a
personal
job.
playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Dude, he works for human resources, all right. Ooh. What do we have here? Slaver scout pants. Nice. You're gonna give us some good stuff. Okay, good. And now we can go across to the lab, which is right here. Okay, just in case something bad happens. Oh, great. Podium. What is one to do? All hail the Emperor. You're all dead. Okay. No. Okay, fine. Is there any hidden chests here? No. Sometimes there's chests in the green areas if you can walk through that. And the glass is broken. Did somebody just go in here or something and kill everybody? Oh, nice mini bike.
Who's that?
No, look, you don't see me. There you go. Do you know what? I got enough stuff, so I'm only gonna loot chests now. I'm not gonna loot any more people. Okay, so I can go there, or, hang on a second. I came from where? Did I come from here? Yes, I did. Oh. Nope, we're not looting any more people. Oh. Caught me. These things, though. Stop looting people. Okay. There's no chests up here. There's a hallway. Okay, let's go and check out the hallway first. We can go through it. Okay, careful, careful.
There. Huh?
Oh shit. Hello? Everybody dead? Good. Nice. Oh, yes, there's my babies. Okay, so we use this app, so I can put this here, this here, put this there, and components. This guy's can go here, this can go here. Okay, good. This is a Hootsman Shield MK3. Very good. I think we have that MK3 anyway. And, oh yeah, did we pick up the ring? No. We need the ring. Okay. Very nice. Might as well use the bandage right away. And there's another bigger medium chest, whatever medium chest. Yes, heavy. Yes. Welding tool. Well, we're gonna take all of these. Slowly start to fill up. Yeah, I think MK3. Yeah, that's it. We're not gonna take any more, otherwise we're gonna fill up too much. A little bit of room. There's more water here. Very good. Drink. And is that it? There's no entrance over there? Okay. Now we have to go down the stairs. We can go through that door, which I guess was the one that was locked. I'm gonna go through that door in a second. Okay, let's go.
What? Kill that! I need help!
Okay.
I'm coming for you, Sam!
Oh, bandages, always good. Okay, drink. Yeah, we need all the capacitors we can carry. Oh, nice, more chests. Yes. We get so many servos, which is always so annoying. Like, you can see we looted this so far, yeah? And we got 32... Oh, we actually got quite a lot of particle capacitors. So, yeah, usually it's nearly double the servos, and it's such a shitty drop rate. Capacitors. Okay, now we have to search for the path. Here we go. Aldax 804 shipped to Neo-Gathak. Okay.
Someone's here! Let's go!
Chest. Yep. Okay. So we have to go back out where we came from? Okay. So that's it. Seriously, there was nothing else in the back here. There's loot from here. We went through that. It just seems a bit meh. Yeah, we had the big chest here, so yeah. I think that was it. Okay. That is not where we came from. That's where we came from the other side. Yeah, that's where the Ben & Jerry's Bindu Sprint is so handy. Okay, so we did both of these, which is great. So all we have left is this guy, and then we're out. Which is actually in this direction, so...
Eyes on target. Where's my reinforcements?
Oh, how far away are we? Oh, shit, I'm not even near. How is this showing? What? Okay. Okay. It's down there. What? It's behind the mountain. Go. There's a heavy guy down there. Oh, there he is.
Get them.
Okay, oh, whoops. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. And that was the last one in this area. So we got all 6 out of 6 outposts. So let's see if we can go across here. Go. Probably have to go up that wall there. Okay. So we have the lab here, right here, somewhere. Where's the lab? Oh. 250 meters still ahead, so this one is closer. Okay, let's do the outpost also.
Someone's here.
It's funny how this shows up the other way around. That is so weird. Like, I don't see... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh shit, how did I miss? Really mad. Potato aim. Every time it drops like that, my heart goes down. Ah shit, we might as well do this like with the intel point thing. Learn to shoot. I think we get more from this. Oh, they're heavier though.
Identify yourself. Sound the alarm. I require assistance.
Where is the intel? now. The icon is so fucked up. Okay, it's pointing over there. Now it's actually, okay, it's actually pointing in the right direction. This is so weird. No, look, what? We're looking right at it. So it's very far. Oh, it's in the, yeah, in the rift. I don't care. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not doing the rift. Not happening. So we're just gonna go home because I could not be arsed doing going down into the rift. It's not happening. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we have to drive across here, and yeah, if we come across another outpost, that's great. We're gonna do that one for intel points, but we'll not go into the rift. Nope. It's the biggest pain in the ass to traverse. So here we have the bridge to go across. We'll do that. Go. There's an outpost actually up here, which is great. We're gonna do that, that's no problem. Be careful here. Good. Outpost here, very nice. Oh, he's bending down just now to tie his shoes. Crap.
Identify yourself.
They're coming!
Where is the intel? The intel. Is it somewhere up here? No? Okay. Probably down there.
See someone.
This one is 1v. You know what? We need to wait, so we're just gonna take those instead. There we go.
Identify yourself. Who goes to alarm? Where is everybody?
Oh shit. Fuck me. The one thing this game has is the worst close target aiming. Like I got my ass kicked because I was doing shit. But when you have someone right in your face and they push you against the wall, you miss 9 out of 10 shots. Like, how is that possible that you miss when somebody literally has their body right at your gun? That is so frustrating when that happens. Because the only thing you can do is switch to melee and hope that you can hit them before they hit you, and your guns are absolutely useless when they pin you against the wall. So yeah, I should have watched my back. Like, when they pin you against the wall, you're so screwed so fast. So we were here, or is that the other side? Yeah, we were here, exactly. So that's good, because that means we can get out through the tunnel. Okay. And now we can go over there. Chasing the intel points and getting components is brilliant. Oh, we had a contract here, didn't we? Over there is another lab. Testing station 29. Did we not also need that for... Hang on. Our... contract. It's the bladesman. Oh no, that was 76. Where's 76 again? Oh, 76 was here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we're gonna go here. Gonna do that contract. Into Imperial Station. Lost and found. Imperial Station training, recover care, receive employee records, deliver communications. Sure. Oh no, that's very involved. Yeah, I'm gonna do that another time. I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this yet. Yeah, let's head over here. Get good, yeah. So when you stand this close to an enemy, you will miss the shot. That's it. You will miss it. It's going right through them. Like, it registers the shot like 1 out of 10 times. I'm not gonna spawn my bike here because I'm on top of the rift, and last time we did that, we lost the bike to the rift, so I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna manually go there. We're already there. Brilliant.
What? I require assistance.
Reveal yourself.
I don't know why we can do that, but it's... Oh, shit. But it sounds awesome. Okay. Oh, we're so slow. Maybe we had to do it to open... there was like a shield here or something that we couldn't open otherwise. Quick look around and see if there is chests. Yes, thank you. Okay, what do we have here? No star chest. Claim ownership? Okay. Hang on a second. More. That's it. It's ours now. Brilliant. We have fuel, so we're fine. And it's completely wrecked. It's not even an MK2. It's like an MK1. But hey, you know, great. Can we even drive it out? Can. And we want to go 76. That's the one that we need for our Blade Master, isn't it? I keep forgetting. Yeah, we can try and see if that counts, because then we can save ourselves the trip. It's about to break. Hang on a second, am I going down into the canyon? Oh, no, I'm actually going directly towards the thing. Okay. Oh. Right there. Oh shit. Quicksand. Okay. I want to actually see how quicksand works. Can I put my bike in there? Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. Hey Kickz, 07, what's your water capacity so far? I made 4 things that helps get more water, all in 16-hour timer. I need to... Oh shit, it actually exploded? Nice. I still need to find more aluminium. I've just 144. Yeah, it's 225,000, something like that. I try to keep it always, like whenever I feel like I'm gonna log off and I will have more water than I have capacity, I build more storage.
you.
Okay. Is this the testing station? It seems to be.
Identify your position.
Okay, let's head in. Is it actually inside here? I don't know. Looks like it, yeah. Okay. So the contract, even though it's out of order, I hope it works. That it doesn't care that we do it out of order. So, which means if it works, we need to go into here and search through the station and obviously find something. How many things, water things did you build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 medium ones and a couple of small ones. So, but I have 3 wind traps as well, and they each have 5,000 capacity as well, I think, on top. So let's see what we can interact with. Don't miss anything. Oh, there's a chest there, all right. How do we get into that one? Ah, okay, so we need to find a ring. Okay, no problem. Let's go find a ring.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here?
No, they're just here for the spice because they're addicted
Well,
crackheads.
We might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Okay, thanks for the chat. Okay.
Coming for you, scum!
I don't know for sure how to build the ornithopter. I asked for carbide scraps. I don't know what stage you're at, but definitely don't skip too far ahead. So if you go to the very beginning of the stream, if you, I'm actually going over what I found very tricky to get my head around, because it is very easy to over progress. What I mean by that is, let me just fill this up and then use this. Okay, what I mean by this is that if you don't have your at least heavy armor crafted yet, and you don't have these weapons crafted yet, so basically if you can't comfortably raid outposts in the eastern shield wall, don't worry about the ornithopter. Because I think the items you need for the ornithopter are in the radiation zone. I could be wrong. Because a lot of the stuff. What is it called again? Scrap? Carbide scrap? Let me see. Carbide scrap. I think it's in Sheol. Carbide scrap. No, it's, there's hydraulic pistons, military power regulators. Okay, what about here in autumn? No, still suit, tubing, and sandrout leather is in autumn. I actually don't know. Is it in... Oh, it could be in Mesa Terrell. So you only need the radioactive suit to go into Shoel. In Shoel, you get you have to do all the PvP. There's loads of PvP wrecks. There's only shipwrecks nearly. So the whole zone isn't PvP, it's PvE, but there is only shipwrecks in there and one outpost. So you're gonna, you know, to get the slug or whatever it's called. See, it's not the carbide scrap. Let's see. Carbide scraps are primarily found in Mesa Terrell. Yeah. So, Mesa Terrell, you can go in there, but again, these guys are pretty tough that you fight, so you definitely want to have, for the shielded guys at least, and again, you might already have that, you want to have the house drill shot at minimum for the shielded guys, otherwise you're gonna have a really hard time. This is the stuff that you just shot the shotgun, and it has a wider range than the disruptor anyway. And then you want to have at least the house rifle or the house sniper. So it's up to you what you prefer. And I'm using at least 2 pieces of heavy armor. And then to get this stuff, I could craft it, but you want at least then 3 pieces of this, or you go full heavy. But if you go full heavy, you have very little stamina. So it's up to you, whatever you prefer. But unless you have aluminium weapons and armor, I wouldn't even bother going any further. So yeah, see, if you only start with aluminium, and I explained that in the beginning of the stream, yeah, so the way the game wants you to actually play is, yeah, they want you to go, you need to go into Eastern Shield Wall to get the resources you need to craft the resource, to craft the gear, to get into there and fight properly. Right now, you probably will get insta-killed if you just jump into one of the outposts. So the best thing to do is just gather all the resources, the nodes, get aluminium, and you can make the heavy armor suit without anything except aluminium and armor kits. And the armor kits, you already have them. Armor plating. You already have armor plating because they drop very early. So silicon block, armor plating, plasteel, that's all early game stuff. So, well, mid game, before you know what I mean. It's like you don't need to go to Eastern Shield Wall for that. The only thing you need is aluminium. So make yourself a full suit if you want, or at least 3 parts and the other 3 light. But I would say if you find you get killed a lot, I would make all 3. And the MK3 shield, you can make that as well from steel. So there is no MK4, it goes to MK5 then in duraluminum. But make at least the MK3 shield and the MK4 pack power supply, because you can do all that without. And then you have the defenses, and you need at minimum the artisan weapons from the steel production. So get artisan weapons, at least the ones you prefer. You probably, the disruptor, it's okay, but it's very tough. So anyway, and then you want to cheese the outpost. So once you have all that crafted, and you need for the aluminium weapons, you need components that you only get in the Eastern Shield Wall, which are over here. So the heavy caliber compressor and light caliber compressor, you need them for your weapons. So you have to use artisan weapons to go into one of these outposts. And I found this one is the best, because if you drive across, these guys here in the camp, they drop you. Actually, they drop already the leather stuff you need for the light armor. And then you can drive up here, climb up the wall, and then from the top, jump on the roof and start taking out the guys one by one. There's flamethrower guys there, so you don't want to take them on face to face. You want to kind of cheese them from the roof if you can. And yeah, that's it. So the game wants you to do that, yeah. Well, you can't kill the heavy Gatling guys, or with the sniper you can't, unless they're shooting at you. And you can't kill from a distance the melee guys with the shield. So the melee guys with the shield, you want to go on a rooftop close to them, so they start shooting with the pistol, and then the shield gets removed and you can snipe them, or rifle, whatever you prefer. And the same with the heavy Gatling gun or the flamethrower guys. You want to get close enough that they start shooting at you, but far enough away they don't fully hit you, and then you snipe them. So, and that's when you get one run of this, you get all the resources you need to craft the weapons, and then you're comfortable trying to take everything on. So it's like a 3-step process, you know, get the ore, craft the defenses, then go in, get the components to craft the offenses, and then craft the offenses. So that's how the game wants you to kind of do it. That looks very pretty, actually. We go there? Yeah. Is there a chest? No. Oh. Back. There's a chest here. Yes, thank you. So you saw the way it has 1 capacitor and 7 servox. The ratio is just so ass.
The Huff-Huff vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff-Huff oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Like this drill shot here against shielded guys is brilliant, yeah? Look at this. Boom, dead. It's absolutely brilliant. Ooh, can I take that? Yes. We still have to see if we can find that item here somewhere for the contract, or I don't even know if it lets us interact with it. This looked like it could have been the contract chest, but it was empty because we're not at that point of the contract. Which is annoying if you have to do it that way.
Shields up.
Okay, you're coming? location band pickup. Is there another door? No? So, hang on. I got lost. Over here. Yeah, that's where we came from. And then down there was a room. There's a room somewhere here. Back. Listened to this. Oh. It's right here. I want to the other side. Nope. Was a door? Was this there? There we go. Oh, that wasn't it? What the fuck? Oh shit. So we have to go up again or something, is it? Okay. Is it up
You've
here?
arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III.
Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but there's no ring here, so... Ugh. So that was just for loot? Okay, fair enough. Let's go back down and look for the ring. It has to be somewhere. This is a big place, so maybe we overlooked something here. It's broken glass. Can we go through there? So this is where we went in and found the this ring. We did pick it up. Yes, that was the blue one. So we need the red one. So I'm assuming it's going the opposite way here. Yes, there's more. Okay. Oh shit. This, oh, I hate them when they're so close. You can't hit them. There we go. Jesus.
Heal yourself. Shield off.
Let's make sure we check out things that we might be able to interact with. That's the boss. Oh shit. Okay, he's down. Artisan weapon, scatter shotgun. Nice. We don't need it. So it might give us actually better. No, that's artisan Dirk. Yeah, no, that's fine. We leave that. Let me have a good look through here first, because if I can do the contract, that would be great. If not, so be it. I have a feeling that yellow chest was the contract chest.
A forceful blow from an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Okay, we finally found the next band. Nice. Yeah, we didn't find anything for the contract. What a pity. Harris Joan, just lost my boogie, my loot, no, and everything on my character is the worm, no. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh, I went the wrong way, sorry. I mean, if you look at the MK1 though, the MK1 boogie, is it? Yeah, that's only steel really and cobalt paste. So if you were unlucky and you lost your first cobalt run or your first ethereal crystal run, whatever they're called for the paste, yeah, sure, yeah, that's terrible. Oh, that actually respawned. Okay. I bet you that is the contract chest, and we just have. If that's the case, that is so shit. So we are already here, like. It wanted us to go into the all the way northwest, then all the way to the west in Vermilius, only to go all the way back here. That is such a stupid way of doing the quest. That's like nearly World of Warcraft equivalent questing. Like, I want you to travel 3,000 miles first to a place, then I want you to come 3,000 miles back just to confirm something. Or not even, just to breathe, and then I want you to travel like 3,000 miles back where you just were to tell the guy right beside where you did the quest, you know, that you did the quest. And it's like, are you out of your mind? Yeah, I didn't bother with uniques, so the only unique I have really on me is this one, because I had it forever. But I don't really craft them. If you look at my research here, I have several copies of some of them. I just don't craft them. because I couldn't be arsed constantly farming spice-infused nonsense. So I just don't need it. So that way, when I lose something, I can just craft it again. No big deal. So whenever a game has like a system where it takes like, oh shit, yes, I didn't even see that. Oh, this is gonna be a pain now. I like them, but I don't craft them. Okay, Boogie PSU MK3. That is a very good one. Okay, so let me get rid of this. And let me get rid of this. This. Holtzman MK2 don't need it. We take this and this. I take the oh, I already have the Seps Kisser, I think. You see, if I get it, I take it, but I have like 100 of them or something, like over 100. That's green. That is PvP stuff, so let's get rid of this. Boom. Nice. I didn't even see that. Oh, is this where the contract is? Please let the contract be here.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject.
I don't find the stress levels worth it.
I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of the...
I'm out of stamina. Why are you such a tough son of a bitch? There's always one of them which for some reason has all the ninja reflexes, constantly interrupts you, couldn't give a shit about anything. And he's just a normal guy, but it's like the way he's programmed, it's like so painful. Unless he was a boss? I don't know. They don't have names, you see, that's the thing. You don't see nameplates or anything, so it's all meaningless. It means nothing. What do we have here? Oh, yes, thank you. Definitely got enough for new boogie, very good, yeah. Well, you see, I have the spiced ingots, but I don't want to bother crafting something that if I lose this, it's gonna cause me stress. And I'm gonna, oh no! At least now if I die and I lose everything, I go like, yeah, whatever. I'll just craft it again. I just, yeah, I don't know. Whenever there's a game with durability, I just hate everything about it with rare resources. Just can't stand it. Anything with durability, any game with that, I just craft normal shit that I can replace in an instance. This was really good. This whole outing actually we did was really, really valuable. Is there literally... Oh yeah, let's do that.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Crimscale fibers claw tighter as you pull.
Crimson fibers?
Circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers
hey John,
have
how are you?
value to our operation. Use the tools.
Yeah, we're doing well. We actually got properly now into aluminium in the sense that we now have all the weapons crafted that we need from the aluminium tier. I have my armor crafted. I got the resources even to do the light armor pieces that I need, but I found that light armor mercenary piece, which is down here. I already found that, and so I'm using the 3 pieces of that. But yeah, it's going really well. So we did this quest here, the trial, which was just visiting it and listening to some yada. And on the way there, we did all these intel points. Went over here, did that intel point. No, sorry, not this one. Yeah, did this one. This one was underground, so it couldn't be arsed. We did this one, this one, this one. Went all the way back. We're just in the testing station here, which I thought we could do for the Blade Master one, because the Blade Master wanted us to go all the way where my trial was, and now he wants me to go all the way to where my base is, to the PvP area, only to come all the way back here into the testing station to find something. And I was hoping I can do the testing station and find the item, and it will acknowledge that I found it, even though it wasn't the turn in the quest. And I don't think it works, which is a pain in the ass, because he makes you travel around the bloody map 4 times, like, it's just crazy. Well, twice, but it's just so annoying. But yeah, if I can find it, that's great, but I have a feeling I can't. We're finished now with this, so... Yeah, so unless it's the part in the contract where we have to do it, the item is not here. Which is so silly. Yeah. You stole my fibers, exactly, yeah. Ah, damn stupid ceilings. Yeah, Ben Jerry sprinters. You see this chest here, we can keep looting it. And I have a feeling this is the chest which will have the special quest item in it. For the Blade Master, I think. But because we're not there yet at that point of the quest, it didn't spawn the item in. Because you can see it respawns the chest literally every minute or something. Unlike the other chests, which only get respawned every 45 minutes. So it is definitely a quest, either for the one I'm doing or a different contract, but it's just annoying. So we have to travel like 1,000 kilometers, like whatever, like 1,000 meters away, only to come back 1,000 meters after we did a touchies on something. And I did look here, there's nothing here. Maybe I missed something, I don't know, but I don't think. I did a good look, thorough look through everything. Oh shit, where do we have to go? Where we came from? Is it the exit? Oh, no, this is not the exit, this is the chest thing. Yeah, okay. We have to go through the broken glass. Yeah. Out here. You think you can? Oh, okay. Let me, because I'm here, I'm just gonna check. Oh, I just looked it up, but that's crazy. Okay, let's go back to the oof. Okay, let's go back. Where was it? the loot room we were in. You see, the chest, it's the yellow chest that confused the hell out of me. Okay, so here we have the reward chest, and let me see. Where's the crimson things again? Crimson room. Here. Okay, so... Okay, here. Then he's going into this room. Sorry, I just checked it. There is something in here somewhere which we missed.
They're here!
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Holy shit.
They're coming. Die! We've got incoming.
Holy shit. There, that's it. No. Huh? Okay. This is the room we didn't see before, but that is the thing he's getting the item from. So it seems like you can't do it out of order. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. Because that is where the item is, where the item is. Yep. This is where the item is in. So, for normal quests, you can do them out of order. Oh no, it's not that the item doesn't respawn. It's like, it doesn't spawn here. We picked up the money in here, the item doesn't spawn. It's, normal quests you can do out of order, no problem. But it seems that the class quests you need to do exactly step by step. Yellow bookshelf. Oh, I don't think that's to do with the... Thank you, but I don't think that has to do with the Blade Master. Hopefully I'm wrong. There is a contract piece in Imperial testing station records, but I think they're for something else. Maybe it is the Blade Master. But the video I'm watching, the item he picked up, no, that's not it. It's for a different contract. The item that I picked up... Oh. Leap Suspenser. Oh, we actually full on these. Holy shit. So, a box marked as belonging to Department of Imperial Station number 76. Interesting history. So I'm gonna put that at home into my box. But let's drop this. Pick up more of the components because we need components. Pick that up. Yeah. There's the other door. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the same door. Yeah, it just closes after a while. That's what he wants, but in the video, the guy is picking up a book from the data record, yeah? And the video is only 8 days ago, so they wouldn't have changed that. Like right here, in this box where I picked up the money. I mean, maybe he's doing something else, but how to search the Imperial testing station? Oh, checking the post. Sorry, he's doing a different quest. Okay, good. So in this case, yeah, because he picked up an item in here, and I was like, oh shit, because this is called searching the searching the test station as well. Search Imperial, yeah, that's the same name. Okay, no, that's perfect. So I keep the item. That's great. Thanks for letting me know about the yellow dot. I saw it, but I didn't see it, if you know what I mean. I saw the dot, I just didn't. I forgot that these dots are secret hidden rooms. Okay, so at least we're done now. That's brilliant.
Huh? Someone shield on.
Grenade out!
No one, shield on.
Oh. Wow, missed twice. Oh my god, would you stop missing with the stupid shotgun? Why do I have no stamina? What the fuck? I had no stamina the whole time. Whoa, he must have hit me with something. Shit. Oh, weight capacity. Yeah. Wait. Okay. What's the heaviest? Fine, we have enough steel. Can I only have one vehicle backup tool? Yes. You can craft multiple, but whatever you store in the backup tool is shared between all your tools. What do you mean you can't find it in any fabricator? You craft it under driving, I think. No, not driving. Yeah, here. Vehicle backup tool crafted in the general fabricator. That's where you craft it. You should find it can't be found in the survivor fabricator. I think it's only the general fabricator. Hang on, what is this? Is this ore we already knew? Yeah, I thought it was like new ore.
Need a hand!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? No. Why do I keep walking in circles? Where the fuck is the exit? God damn it. Yeah, Jesus, I keep missing the damn thing and go in a circle all the time. Holy
You've
crap.
arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar III.
Looked suspicious.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, you can only have the one bike in all of them. So if I put a bike into here, into this, and then I delete this item, I drop it and lose it, I can craft a new vehicle backup tool and my bike is still in it. Well, that's how I think it works. Okay, that's very obviously a trap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit, okay, I have to better go back. We have to go down there. Oh shit, okay, we better go back right now. Yeah, but think about it. Yeah, if you would be able to have, like, say, all the tools, like up to like 3 MK1s, 5 MK2s, and you have them all in your inventory. Yeah. What's the challenge here? Yeah, you just have an infinite number of bikes that you can store. Like, so if you lose one, you don't care. So what people will start doing, they go like, oh, I couldn't be asked driving my bike out here. Yeah, I just leave it there and I'm just gonna, you know, take off. You know, it's, I don't know. It just wouldn't make sense. Like, I think it's the challenge, you know, should be there. That you can only have one bike. Because what will happen is people will abuse this somehow, yeah, and use like say 10 bikes to take them all out, store all the ore, and then drive them home one by one with another bike constantly in the gun, like, you know, and stuff. Like that would be crazy. So you could basically bring into a mining area 10 bikes, you never need a buggy, and then have one bike that you just keep driving to and fro to pick up the other bike, then bring. That's just crazy. Like, it's way too much. But there's nothing lost. It's like it's not a challenge. Like I don't think it's. I think the way they have it just works. We have to go around here, so I will go by foot so I don't lose my bike. I mean, you can only drive one bike at a time anyway, so if you want to switch from, if you want to at first drive with your bike really fast into an area for mining, but then, you know, be able to use a bike for, fuck's sake, and then use a bike for carrying shit, just bring a welder and change the part, you know, drive over really fast and then change the part out for the one that carries stuff. So like you can drive only one bike. It makes no sense that you would carry around multiple bikes. It's just waste of inventory. Yeah, but if you can't pick up a bike that has storage, I know that, yeah? So you can put another bike in your gun if your bike is out for the storage, but how are you gonna get your bike with storage home? You're never gonna be able to pick it up. So what, you're just gonna leave it in the middle of nowhere? No, you have to drive it home. What's the point having a second bike with you? Oh my god, stop moving! Dude. We actually, this one run, we got 12,000 coins. This was a good run, actually. The session we just did today, holy crap, the amount of components we got. That's gonna have me sorted for a while. Oh, I forgot, it's actually, we still can harvest. Like, I don't think practically there's any benefit having two bikes with you. Okay. Yeah, we can't drive here because, well, I suppose we can drive along here, but then here we have a problem. Yeah, we can drive around. It's okay. It should be okay. just need to watch out for the ship. It's moving away from us anyway, so it should be okay. Oof, no. Slow, slow, slow and steady. Trying to see where the sound is. I'm not gonna risk this now. We can actually drive past it, but it's pretty close. Oh, what a day. Worm is gonna eat you. No, it's not. Oh, thank you so much for renewing your membership, but that's not gonna make it right. We're not gonna get eaten. Not my turbo boost. Jesus, I hope not. So we're now very comfortable sitting here doing, being able to do Eastern Shield Wall. We did the Devil's Eye Cavern part of the Blade Master quest. The Blade Master wants us to do some PvP, and then the Blade Master wants us to drive all the way back here to that stupid testing station that we just did. And once, oh, no, like you guys said, I have the item now, so I leave that in my inventory, so it should trigger then after I do that. So that means we should be able to complete Blade Master. Yes. So next time, I think what I want to do is focus on the class quests. I want to do the Blade Master, finish that, which should be very quick. But I then want to do the Ben and Jerry one to get the one that walks behind the people, the Shadow Step. And for that, we just have to find text. Okay. Okay. And then we do the advanced ones here as well. Okay. But first, we have to look at, let's see what we all got, yeah? On components, Jesus. We got 140 servox, 185 calibrated servox. 47 armor plating, yeah, so these things we stopped picking up then because it was a pain in the neck. We got a few of these there. I could have dropped them, I guess. Complex machinery, very good. Hartsman was just a byproduct. We got 59. Yeah, look at the ratio. This is crazy. We got 140 advanced servox, but only 60 particle capacitors, basically. So more than double is servox. That ratio is so messed up. It is so cracked. Do you already know the Seb's Kisser? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I'll put it in here. Once I figure out how the market works, I probably can... Oh, and we got 70 ray amplifiers as well. So we got tons of components. Any ore or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, this one is all for scrapping, except this. Yeah, we got a lot of healing now, which is great. I still like to I still prefer crafting bandages because these guys are only 10 more, and I don't really find myself in situations enough where I go, oh shit. I use them out of my inventory when there's an oh shit moment and I just about survive it. I take these, but otherwise I don't ever feel that I need it. Yeah, that's all for scrapping. Now this one I want to leave on... Oh, I can't move it? Oh, is there a special row or something for contract items? Oh, okay. So that's great. They don't take up a slot. That's actually pretty sweet. Okay. Scrap all of them. Everything. Oh, this one here is PSU MK3 for Boogie. Yeah, let's scrap it all. We can... Oh, another 16. Love it. Excellent. Okay. Are we full? Oh, Jesus, we are full. We have to build more. What am I looking for here? Actually, we should repair our bike. Because we definitely took Good amount of damage. There we go. Nice. Loads of heavy darts. Brilliant. So you can't place them, but then when you move them, you can actually move them back closer to the wall. It's crazy. Anyway. Oh, silicon blocks. Crap. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I needed to go for a run of silicon blocks. Well, worst case scenario, we can craft a few more of those. They only cost copper. And we can destroy them again once we have the... I just don't want to lose all that water. Yeah, good. So actually what I'm gonna do is so... we're not gonna lose that water. I'm going to fill up all my canteens. Yeah, so they're all filled up. So that way we now have plenty of room. And then in the morning I can go on my sand run over at Roadie Show's base, because there's virtually no worm, and we can do everything there. Okay, so the next thing we have to work on is once we have to get, I have to get a bit of resources back together, like I just said, with the blocks and all that, and then the next step is to get into beryllium, I suppose. But again, it's just gonna be the same process. Yeah, we're gonna find out where it is, and then we're gonna craft what we can to prepare to go into it. Go in just so we can get some of the initial resources, and then we're going to use them to craft our gear and to craft our weapons, only to go in then and to do it again. Did you know in the first trading city you can buy a spice water container? It has 6 instead of 4. What do you mean 6 instead of 4? Oh, the blueprint. Yeah, that might actually be a useful blueprint. And what do you mean 6 instead of 4? This one has 5,000 capacity. You're talking about capacity? This one is 25,000, so... Flashes? Huh? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the bottles. Yeah, yeah, that's the blueprint that you yeah, yeah. You're talking about this. Or what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what flashes are. Oh, you're talking about the liturgion. Yeah, I actually destroyed mine because I didn't want to repair it. Every time I accidentally repaired it, wasted my spice. So yeah, copper spice. I actually would have to go back into the first area to farm it. I couldn't be arsed. I'm not crafting anything spice related. I have 2 copper infused copper dust. I'm not gonna farm them. It's not gonna happen. These ones, again, I just pick up the ones that I find randomly along the way, but I don't use them. It's so. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. So that was really good, productive run. Loads of components. We should be able to have a lot now to craft. Actually, we can craft now parts of the ornithopter, I think. Let me see. We can actually. So we can't do the wings because for that we need industrial pumps, and the industrial pumps we can now farm from the eastern shield wall. But I also don't know if I have enough aluminium. But oh, look at that. It costs 40 particle capacitors just for a thruster. Oh, servos, okay, good. And then 30 for the, we don't need the scan module. What is the generator for? Defines the power efficiency and manages the heat disposition. You see, what confuses me is they don't tell you what's the minimum parts for an ornithopter. Like, you need, for the bike, you need an engine and PSU, but you know, for the buggy, we crafted stuff we didn't actually need because we didn't know, based on the description, that you can't put inventory onto the same hull than a booster. That is so stupid. Like, yeah, the game doesn't tell you this at all. Yeah, or it's like in some encryptic, stupid way written. Yeah, so we ended up wasting loads of resources building shit that we didn't need. So it would be good to see the same here. Like, so we craft the chassis. Oh, you need carbide scraps here. Diamond dusts. Yeah, that's the stuff we still need to worry about. I don't know exactly where to get that. So because I'm not going to craft everything, we're not going to need the scan module. I don't care about storage right now. The thrusters, I suppose, are like the boosters. So we don't need that, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Wings, I'm assuming we need 2, but I would craft 1 and then go from there. And it looks like you need the chassis. Oh, do you need the hull? You only need the hull if you want to attach something, do you? No, you need the hull. You need the front. So hull is the back, cockpit is the front, chassis is what you need as a base point, and the engine. And probably the generator. So this is probably all you need. Yeah, I probably would craft a chassis and then see what I need as a minimum. But we don't have enough particle capacitors, I have a feeling. A farming station? What do you mean, a stream farming station? Oh, like for water, like a stream as in a river. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And oh, to farm them, yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, you need 4 wings. I thought each side, I thought it was 1, 2. You know, like with the wheels, you have 1, 2, 3. You don't build each individual wheel. So, oh, they're actually 4 wings. There are 4 wings. Is that what you're saying? So, oh yeah. Of course, they're 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, still loads of resources. So the ornithopter is still gonna be way out. I think what we need to focus on first is to do the you know, the next shield. You know, whatever we can do with aluminium. We need to do the spice mask. We need to do the radiation suit, and we probably need to. No, that's it. Exploration. Don't care about that. There's nothing here. Yeah, and then we probably want to do not that. That's the oh yeah, that's all beryllium. Yeah, the industrial sky. And there is a bigger water container, I think. Oh, and I want to craft the new. This one. Yes, insulated fabric. That is the next step, to get the tools now that need aluminium. So that's the next step, because everything else we have. We need to build the MK4 buggy as well. So yeah, tools and buggy. MK4 inventory, MK4 buggy and parts, and MK4 whatever the aluminium tier is for the extractors and all that stuff. So that's we definitely the blood bags, all that good stuff. So we need to worry about that now. Yeah, anyway, that's the plan. So I'm gonna leave this here, and the must always be high. No, I think it's to protect you from spice sickness or something. Possibly, I have no idea. I don't even know what it's for, but we'll see. So have a good night and stay safe. And tomorrow we're streaming 7 Days to Die in the evening. So keep an eye out for that. Thank you very much. Have a good night, as I said, and stay safe. Bye-bye.